Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another one. A classic Sunday stream today, double FTL Spelunky 2 daily. Let's see how that goes. Before we get into this run, Lanius B, gonna get caught up over here in chat, your wonderful support. Also, feel free to throw out some name suggestions for the ship. I'm gonna grab names for the crew here off our forever naming game list. But first, what's up, everybody? What's up, Relic Killer, Goofling? Good to see you, Nate D313, Kriya. What's up, KSWA, Tan Paladin, Emergency Rations. What's up, Athros, Calendar Man? Hey there, Aries. Rabbit Salvocal, Connexus. What's up, Sour, Funky, Gornilla, and all the other cool early people. Hey there, Salty Hype. Alright, before I begin here, Rabbit Salvocal, thanks so much for 41 months. Aries 32, 54, 45. Thanks for 82 months. Enjoy your lurk today. And KSWA, thanks for tier 2, 112. So this ship looks awesome with the rooms hidden. Cool art. Double Lanius. Also has advanced flak, which is basically a 3 projectile, 1 power setup. So it's definitely decent beginnings. Alright, we're going from the bottom here. It's like, that doesn't look familiar. Alright, we are on K-Mod 9. We have Harlequin. And Bulkhead. Hey, what's up, Sargos? Good to see you. Alright, you know, I think Last Breath's a great name for this ship. Alright, here we go. Alright, if you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. The square right here is 1 sector. The line sign will be the Rebel fleet, pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2 and beyond. Currently playing as the Lanius B, which I haven't played in quite a while. So we have Mind Control, Teleporter, Clone Bay, in advanced flag, which is a bit of a weird setup because it's a little bit hard to board on this one, since you can't kill these crew off normally. Or you can't suffocate to clone them, so managing HP with the teleporter is, it's a little bit tough. That being said, this ship's pretty nice. I'm gonna leave the crew here. Okay, we have a store. Do we have any augmentations to sell here? Emergency respirator. Hello, the Pin Pin. Yes, who's my favorite kitty? It's you. Playing games so much easier with the cannula. Truly. Yay, Homeless Messiah. Thanks for 106 months. Okay, now lay down, Pin Pin. Come on. Cat's a bit much sometimes. Just lay down. There you go, Pin Pin. Let me pull the pillow down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now you're in my lap. Great. Let's try to delay a few jumps to the store. I mean, picking up a weapon is still definitely possible. Okay, Penny, can I begin my first jump here or no? My cat is not making this run easy already. Hey, nice comb. Glad you and the cat enjoy. Okay, Penny, this is getting ridiculous. We gotta figure something out here, girl. Okay. There you go. Distress beacon, I'll do it. I have Clone Bay, a lot more options with Clone Bay here. Alright, leads you to your destination. Quest marker added to the map, and they just straight up gave us scrap. Thanks, man. Alright, let's aid the civilian ship here. Okay, so we're gonna board the weapons here. When the second crew arrives, I'm gonna mind control. Nice. I'm just going to swap these for a little more even Steven here. So there are ways to finish this off, like, for example, I can board with the engineer now. Oh, can I pull him back and forth here? No? Okay, the civilians ran. Understandable. Alright, 30 scrap is enough for a store with this emergency respirator. It sells for 25, I think? 20 maybe? Find out this sell amount. I'm not 100% on it. Okay, Heavy Laser 1 is a huge yes. In fact, Heavy Laser 1 is incredible. We are absolutely buying that. Hacking is great too, but with this purchase, we spend the 40 to get the weapon control upgraded, and we have ourselves a certified weapon system through about Sector 3. It sets us up very well. Okay, remaining amount of jumps here. Might just go straight for it. Nothing wrong with using these nebulas on the way out either. Even potentially take one nebula on the way out. We'll see. Diving in Sector 1, a little bit less likely. Alright, so I mean, this ship can hit us, for sure. But we need to disable here. And the second somebody comes in, I'm going to mind control him. Yikes. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of health there. I'm going to move to this part of the shield room real quick. See if I can get him off there. Can. Okay, good. We'd have to hit our own crew for that, but that's okay. Okay, we got this. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to run back and forth. I want to get him out of this room here. Nice stand here. It's a good one. Okay. So that's how we have to heal our crew in this situation, because we can't suffocate them to clone them like normal. It's a miss. It's gonna pop over there. Yo! Alright, alright. I love seeing a Mantis here, that's nice. Like, the sooner we get out of having to use the Lanius for boarding, the more effective the clone bay becomes. Alright, what's your name here, Banks? Sage AMDP. Nice one. To type these names in, I have to cross arm over the top of my cat, and she's loving it. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave him as boarders for just a second, but I'm probably going to swap these and even board with the engineer once we have the better weapons set up. It's just easier to maintain with the clone bay. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 to the exit. We could just pick up this half jump here and not dive on the exit. I'm not really looking to dive, though. With flak, advanced, or flak heavy laser, we definitely can. Does this ship start with sensors? No sensors. Alright then. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yo, Ballcap, thanks for 77 months. Hey, you're here for the namesake run. That's awesome. Okay, I can beam board our ship. Nearby planet? Oh, they didn't even join the crew? Come on, man. Okay, we have 52 scrap now. I'm going to buy weapons here. Normally I'd buy shielding with my first scrap, but adding this heavy laser in gives us 4 projectiles on a less than 10-second timer. Yeah, 9-second timer, which is really strong. 4 projectiles for 5 damage even. Yeah, the advanced flak's a special weapon only on this ship. Mugsub. Alright, we do have clone base, so we can do the giant alien spider event. Got him. Hey, 4 fuel, 1 drum part, 9 scrap. Not bad at this early juncture. Advanced flak's even better than flak. It fires faster and only costs 1 power. Okay, where are they at? My shield room? That's a rude place to be. I think they're only going to board with 1 here, if I had to guess. I'm going to slow roll this a little bit. Okay, we're good. Making sure the ion doesn't get hit there. Okay, station's here, I see. The weird room. Nice. Okay, they were stacked on top of each other. A little confusing visually there. Let's just board this shield room. All repairs will cease as soon as we hit the shield room. What? Oh, he abandoned because of the O2 situation. I get it now. I get it now. Penny the cat. I don't know. This positioning is just terrible, Pin. There we go. Yeah. Alright, no messing around here. I could board this ship, but I'm not going to. The risk of like the missile hitting the clone bay or something as the ship dies, it could happen. The solar flare could even take out the thing. Problems waiting to happen. Alright. Not sure if we get out before the first solar flare here with only one engine. Probably not. Okay, we're ready. Bracing. Okay, well, I saw a number over here. There's definitely fire somewhere. We just can't see it currently. Just vent out this side. This room too. Let's do a little peek here. No fire there. The last room, unseen. Okay, there's nothing on symbols. We're good. Gonna wait for the fire noise to be done. Gone. Okay, a managed ship lost in the storm hails you. Sensors are out. We have no local telemetry. We will take yours. I don't know about that, man. They do have a med bay. Fair. So I'm going to board into the piloting. And I'm going to mind control the pilot. And then I'm going to go to the shield room. Good. Great hit. Alright, so a little tricky here because it could kill the ship. We'll see if that's true or not, though. Yeah, that's fine. Those managed ships don't have very much HP, so it's going to be complicated. What else is the clone bay for? Kind of a good problem to have, having too much damage. Oh noes. Yo, Kirsten, thanks for 100 months, triple digits. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what the next sector is. Pirate controlled, rock controlled. I kind of like pirate controlled. A lot of good things there. Rocks are pretty easy to kill here as well. Let's go pirate controlled. Alright, I do have 67 scrap and stun bomb to sell as well, so the store that's not bad. I would definitely accept hacking into the play here, but really what I want to do is buy 2 shields and just kind of stabilize this plus 2 shields. I guess go get 2 shields, 3 engines, and kind of just coast here. I need to be able to buy a weapon at the store is a fact, though. And now's our time. Okay, lifeform scanner is definitely helpful, but I'd rather just find a slug later. Drone control, alright. Backup battery is pretty useful overall. I think we buy backup battery here. And then we're going to create somewhere for that backup battery to go. probably going to fill the gap of these once we get 2 shield. I'm not sure if taking the nebula is worth it here. It doesn't look like it gives us any extra jump status, unless we're diving. Alright, we'll take this one, but probably going back down here. Oh, this is a weird layout. This side basically doesn't exist. These also don't exist. We're going to go here and here, and then make sure we're getting basically every jump on the way out. The set amount of jumps we can get here. I'm going to reassess at this jump our actual maneuverability. Wasn't really another way to do it though. Like there's no other connections. So in this sector you get what you get. You can maybe squeeze this in. Now we're going to keep Stun Bomb around for right now. Nice, we got the Manus Mind Control there, so good. That's a big missile. Give me 2 damage here. Oh, only 1. Interesting. Okay, he killed him. I think the Manus will come back down once the mind control's done here. And then he'll bail. Teamwork make the dream work. Yeah, the Lanius are still pretty good borders. I do want to swap over to the other set, but... Oh, Brian Martin, thanks so much for 70 months. Appreciate that, 7-0. Thank you. Okay, teleport, let's go. No whammy. Nice. Okay, well now we definitely can forward here. I may just leave the engineer on the piloting. Lanius make an okay pilot, but having the piloting room have no O2 is a little bit suspect. Right, failing more. Alright, my cat's out of my lap. I can finally be comfortable playing games. So nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's enough here. We're just going to skip this jump and take the rest. Probably should have bought 2 shields here. Anyways. And we run right into the ship where the Lanius boarding was far superior. Okay, as long as this doesn't fire, we're good. And I know if I board immediately here, we'll punch this weapon down. Got to give him no time for charging, though. There we go, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 shields now. So we do have backup battery to power these two, and I think that's good enough for the moment. We can go back into kind of a savings mode. Six and a half is what we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5 exits. Any benefit to leaving the other one here? I guess we don't have information on this jump, so we can trade this one for this one. Go 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. Right. Nothing of interest is definitely a fine result in the asteroid field. Destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates. Easy. Alright, well for sure we're not going to surrender our crew to Schlavers. Come on, man. They do have medbay here. We must take down the weapons. I mean, that's got to happen. At least they're not boarding themselves here. So if we start with a shield room board and a mind control, what unit's coming in first? Rock, that's a good mind control. Supposed to go into the shield rooms here. Well, the important part was nobody was on the... Ooh, don't do that. I might trade the engineer onto weapons here. I mean, that's definitely not a bad offer here because we don't have a rock crew. And that give us Manus rock boarding, which would be really nice. But also, if we just kill off the enemy crew, which is about to happen, we have a chance for crew plus scrap. I think it's early enough that we don't have to accept this. I'm very tempted. Getting a rock here would diversify our crew fully and mean we have access to basically all the blue options in the game for crew between engineer and rock. We're pretty flush already. We got 5 crew in Sector 2. I want that scrap-a-doodle, friend. We're fine. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to demand the Rockman. Looking good. Alright, let's get Aisha a name here. Wonko T. Sane Classic. Yo, Tharson, thanks for 66 biggins. Enjoy that lurk, man. I'm debating on the crew composition now. I think I'm going to put Lanius in engines and in shields here. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. I'm going to let my O2 stabilize a little bit here before we bounce out. Hoping there's a second store down here. Could be. Could be. Whoa, the quad intrusion. Would have been nicer if he lost all of his health there, but, you know, here we are. We got the job done. Let's attack this Schlaver scum here. Seems fair. Alright, should have pretty good reach. Should only be a 2-crew ship, so boarding into shields here is a pretty clean read. Let's mind control the mana, sure. Nice. Alright, in the clear. Ooh. Well then. We already have 2 NG. Kind of leaning towards taking a second Manus here just to have the cohesive boarding crew. I think so. They're fine. They're fine. Alright, Willow needs a name here. Red Wizard, nice. Getting that event twice is very nice, but it really is a symptom of being in the pirate sector, getting these extra events this way. There we go. Alright, how do I want to configure the crew here? So second Manus is going into the teleporter. I think I'm going to put the rock inside of the piloting here. Rock's definitely a nice unit for piloting, very secure. And this guy can hang out indoors. Alright, feels nice because it is nice. If you leave a jump without your crew, they're gone forever. Okay, pike beam's actually pretty solid here. It's in addition to this, 4 projectiles plus pike beam. I don't need those extra projectiles right now. How much is weapon right now? Only 25 and 35. Interesting. I'm not seeing a store. I'd like to get to the position I was talking about with the 3 shields and 2 engines, but it's only Sector 2. We're going to see at least the start of Sector 3. Yo. Good morning, Sykes. Glad you can make it on this awesome Sunday. Okay, where are these guys at? Trying to break into the Peyote. Classic. Okay, there's no cloning these guys before the solar flare. Might have to get a little creative here on the exit. We'll see. Hail 'em. Oh, okay. Okay, well, 2 shields comes in very handy here. Let's just do it up this way. They can't damage us, or it's going to clone the crew, and then, get to it. Yo, Meatwad Legend. Thanks for 136 months. It says energy fighters. I think it's actually going to be Zoltans on there. Could only be 2 though. Energy bomber's the scary one. Yeah, it's a little too crewer here. Alright, here we go. 126 scrap leaving the sector. Pretty nice. We'll go Ingi here. 1, we have Ingis for the events, but 2, 3 stores possibly here. Okay, store. Yeah, store sounds really good right now. Vinny, I don't know what to tell you, okay? We already tried this. You got in my lap. It was terrible. Now you're rubbing on the audio equipment again. It's like you do this 8 times a stream. I'd love to read chat right now, but my cat's standing in front of you guys, so just how it is. Hacking's definitely excellent here. So yeah, with hacking and the pike beam, we're basically set up. I'm gonna sell the stun bomb now. I'm gonna buy hacking. Gonna buy, at the very least, a power bar here to have hacking powered. And I'm gonna buy these engines too. I like the idea of being able to have 3 engines if we're in a solar flare or something. What are you doing right now? There you go. There you go. That's how we do it. What a good pin pick. Ah, I see you get the classic loaf today. That's pretty blessed. Alright, they're hacking our engines. If we counter-hack here, we lose access to our hacking. I think that's a little unacceptable. I mean, it seems likely that hacking weapons is fine. Since they have medbay, this kill's a little bit tougher. We do have Manus in our favor as well. I'm gonna go ahead and hack weapons here, just simplify my life. I don't need to, but I want to. Nice. Okay, we're safe as long as those are down right now. Level 3 medbay, wow. Okay, well, that's something you can do. They gotta be dead in there. They gotta be. Okay, there is a store here. Interesting. We can get 2 more jumps, too. Even maybe go to stress in here. Let's do that. I can help you out. I have an engineer. Easy scrap reward. Okay, combat drone Mark 1. It gives us enough to work with here. Okay, I'm going to sell the combat drone. I am going to buy this and almost that. Okay, maybe not yet then. Okay, 1 more power bar won't hurt. Yeah, if you leave a jump without your crew, they're gone forever with Clumbe. Oh, I don't really need fuel here. I'm not going to. It's my scrap. Okay, I'm definitely willing to sell missiles here. Nice events. Alright, that gets us there, and I'm going to go for it. Now we have Pike Beam with hacking. Looks great. Technically, this weapon setup is good enough to beat the flagship. Yeah, Neko Silly. Basically, if you're in the same event and the clone bay has power, it can clone the crew. Wow, that's a lot of fuel for one drone part. You know what? I accept. I think at this point with this weapon system, our need to use hacking parts is actually kind of minimal. Really more of a defensive measure rather than a requirement. Okay, quest marker added to the next sector, which is supposedly a store. Let's go look. We found it. Nice. Well, Clone Bay 3 laser. Fire drone does cost 3, so I think it's pretty likely there's no other drones on board. Let's just start by hitting them and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna board in mind control. Let's get the guy up piloting. Okay, they do have one of those. Fair. Okay, well, I mean, that's step 1. Oh, nice. Drone down. Alright, he's burning. Looking good. Yeah, I saw that on my feed last night, actually, Neko Selly. The new update, or beta update for Utopia Must Fall does look very cool. Been really enjoying that entire game's early access period so far. Did a great job with it. We'll be checking that out at some point for sure. Not sure if it'll be during the beta, but definitely. Slug Home Abandoned Sector. I mean, we do have the Lanius for Abandoned Sector. We do have a lot of things we do. I think if we're gonna take Abandoned Sector, Sector 4 is the perfect time to do that. Like, Lanius Bomber does exist, but we have like all of the tools to kind of be okay here. Even pick up like an early 3 shields and I think be feeling pretty good about ourselves. If I had long-range scanners, probably Slug Home, but Slug Home is kind of asking for some trouble, event-wise. So I don't get to hear this tune very often. Abandoned Sector is one of the most avoided sectors in FTL. It's very dangerous. Okay, this quest is supposedly a store, so maybe I go down here and... yeah, let's do that. Might even just surf down the bottom here and then ride back up this way. You arrive at the location of the distress signal prepared for a fight, but on first glance it's entirely empty. The signal is coming from a small plastic satellite orbiting a moon. A looping message describes how settlers have recently abandoned the area due to Atlanteus' threat. Be able to find any other signs of settlement. I don't know if I've read that text before. Alright. They got double missile launchers, kind of rough. Very likely only 3 crew here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to board, and even if it's 4, with mind control we can pull them off the piloting here. Okay, it is 4 crew. Okay, that's great. Gonna pull into a smaller room so I can control the hits here. Nice. Chain burst laser is not the worst. It does time out with the pike beam pretty well. Been a pretty blessed run for drops. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so this is a friendly ASB event. Nice. Okay, so we gotta do 3 damage to weapons here in order to take this out. So I'm going to use a hacking part here just to make this totally safe. I guess since I have Lanius, I could also board them, potentially. We'll see about that. Since it's ASB, much less likely to get a crew kill here. Yo, Mr. Pyro, thanks for 77. Thank you. Boom, bam, blammo. Wow. Alright, maybe double store here. I think we're gonna go quest, and we're gonna head up this way. Yeah, let's go quest first. Engage the rebel, rescue the space dog. Whoa, dude. That's crazy, man. Okay, when they board, I'm gonna board. Let's just go in this shield room here, keep this simple for ourselves. She kind of a nasty weapon setup in some ways. Alright, 4 hull points repaired and 23 scrap, and they're selling a flak and a halberd beam? Wow. These guys are alright. Ooh, automated reloader in the house too? I might swap over to this. I mean, flak heavy laser is more than adequate to kill most ships. Let's sell chain laser here. Let's buy flak. I can also go for like the super disgusting setup, advanced flak, heavy laser, halberd beam. I feel like the halberd beam's almost wasted here because it doesn't go fast. Where this setup right here is extremely potent for some time to come. Alright, gonna clone the boarding team, then we're gonna move along. I don't think I'm buying Halberd Beam here. I'm definitely still considering Automated Reloader, though. One really great thing about Automated Reloader with a fast system like this is that if we have that and we have level 3 hacking, we can get 2 full volleys off during the hack duration. Very useful for the flagship fight. It also means we're certifiably quicker than most weapon setups, and in fact we'll fire twice before the enemy fires once in many occasions. We have like a high-level hack, maybe even fire 3 volleys before they get 1 off. But we do have another store coming up. So I think we're going to not take Automated Reloader. It does have some benefits, but I don't think they're that much currently. Much worse store. That's okay. How much for weapons here? 125 plus power. I'm leaning more towards 3 shields. So we've got double store and our weapon system is pretty set up. Let's grab those 3 shields now. How about an alternative trade here? 6 fuel for 27 scrap. I don't know. 6 fuel's a lot right now. Bring us down to 8. I like my fuel situation. I'm going to decline this, actually. Hoping for a missile offer. Okay, no pilot currently. That's going to be a problem. No medbay, no clone bay either. Yikes. Oh, they bombed their own dudes. Wow. Tough toenails, friend. Oh, wow. I just might hit that on the way out. Can take 3 jumps before the store seems good. Two jumps before the store even. Okay, same deal, but this time they have Clone Bay. That's alright. We're going to do the same kind of maneuver here. It's a pretty good place for them to board, actually. Oh, and I should put my weapons online, too, I guess. I don't need to hack here. No way. Okay, maybe I should have. I lost more time there than I thought I did. Oh well. Ooh. I don't think Laser Charger 2 is making the playfield, but still pretty cool. Those humans did pretty great versus the Lanius there. Good for them. Maybe we should have busted mind control in our shield room. Could even go for like a luxury Clone Bay 2 here to keep everybody healed up a little nicer. But this store first at least. Okay, this time I have my weapons online, so I'm a little less worried. I can always send a hack out if it's dire. No. I'm gonna go here. Oh, they still got that off? Yikes. Somebody has to be manning the weapons there. Has to be. Oof. Okay, didn't quite get that down there. Oh man, Burst Laser Mark II. Alright, I mean, that's the setup right there. We have Omega lasers. Yeah, all we gotta do now is just bring our weapons online. We're gonna be in a very good place. Weapons online, stabilize our power. Life's good. Might even kind of get away from doing the crew style kills after we have that rolling because it's a great system. 10 projectiles for 11 damage about every 10 seconds. Alright, now this store. Gonna be selling off my non-burst laser 2 goods here for sure. And by golly, that allows me to get the burst laser online here. Thing is, we just really don't need it. What I'd like to see right now is enough power to have everything online. So let's go there. I'm also just going to buy 2 more power here. Okay, so now I can back up battery into my non-important systems and we're still good. Now 125 scrap, we can drop this engine power for the burst laser too. Ooh, is this actually over the halfway mark? I'm not convinced. Yeah, no way. The bottom of this is inside the line, so I think this would be overtaken. I don't think we're getting that back jump. Oh, we would have made it. That's like right on the edge there. Wow. Alright, no dive for me. Manus ships definitely can be complicated. I think we're just going to use our Manus as counter borders for the most part here. Ooh, scout the sector for 16. Tempting, but let's kill him. What I want to do is disrupt the pilot here. Okay, the big one's down. That's all I care about. Interesting they're not abandoning to the shield room here. Ooh, weird. Oh, it came back online, you son of a gun. Good miss. Let's head over now. Lots of room to maneuver in this sector. Okay, they're trying to run away. They got mad ions here. Wow. This is fine. We're gonna have to use a hacking part, though. Yikes. Okay, they only have level 1 piloting. That's good. Okay, that's fine, too. That halberd beam could have been a lot worse. Okay, we did hit with 1 at least. Oh, this is nasty. Nice. We clipped him through the cloak. There it is. Save that. Definitely the scariest fight so far this run. Gonna go back here. Okay, 3 scrap away from bringing Burst Laser 2 online. There is a store. What's gonna actually be at the store? Maybe I'm avoiding stores right now. I already have my subsystems filled. I'm repaired. I can't really improve the weapon system, so it's really only augmentations like long-range scanners, which is less useful right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip the store here, or at least we'll kind of go around the store. We can always jump back into it if something goes wrong. Right now, though, I want this. Just another 3 projectiles. Alright, they're gonna board us here. I'm just gonna, like, hammer this ship. Okay, good. Got him there. That's definitely a good thing. Okay, it's a Manus repairing the O2 right now. I could warp with the Lanius. I'm gonna keep this simple though and just go for the clean kill. I think we're at that point right now where trying to min-max the crew kills and stuff is certainly a fine thing to do, but not required anymore. Repair burst. Repair burst is actually a really sick weapon. situationally can be completely saving, so you can repair a system back to full from any amount of disrepair. Yeah. Same deal here, just gonna defend and kill. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the one, if they jump away, it's a follow-up quest. But instead of that, let's just kill him here. This one is a guaranteed weapon, I just don't need it. Hey, also, Wick, thanks for 23 months. One more for 2 years. Thank you so much. Where are they at? Yeah, I guess I should have hacked sooner. It missed anyways, nice. You know, this double fire happening in this room might actually signal a crew kill here, because the O2 is going to remain undefended. Oh yeah, the triply. They don't want in the room. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's sell missiles here. Civilian sector for sure. Oh, you betcha. Okay, I do have 183 scrap right now and basically nothing left to purchase at stores, so what do we want to make? I would like to... Let's get to 3 hacking. Let's buy 2 more power bars, so now we can fake power into the hacking if we need to, and we've maintaining 3 engines, finally. Doesn't look like this nebula is going to result in any extra space this sector. Probably this distress. Been a run for distress beacons. I can help you out. I got an engineer. Thanks for the high scrap reward for nothing. Those guys are alright. Alright, huge launcher. And really, it's just not that threatening. Where they're going to board from? Okay. Okay, let's pull the guy off piloting. Gotta be fire on board here. Otherwise, why would they be going to the O2 room here instead of fighting us? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. But how bad is it in here? Well, pretty bad then. Uh-oh, watch out. Hit him with the old Benny Hill theme. Here we go. Yo, TL Trumpet, 70 months. Appreciate that 7-0. Cheers. Two stores? I don't know if I want two stores right now. I think I'm fine with one. It's really hard to actually find an improvement at a store right now. Automated reloader, long-range scanners are the top two, and it's still very late for long-range scanners. I could reboard. I'm just going to wait here, though. Got him. Yeah, let's just go for a one store. Okay then. Luntia room. Okay, Ford Scout's gonna try to run. It's what they do. I'm gonna go in here. Like, kind of fuss about. We can get them pulled off piloting and whatnot if we're smart about this. If I need to hack, I will, but I don't think so. Gotta be some fires or something in here. I think we can finish this off. Oh yeah, we're good. That went really well. Yo, Hobbs the Tiger, thanks for 165 months. Legend. Enjoy that lurk. Glad you could be here for some FTL. Yeah. Probably just buying shields here shortly. Gonna reject your offer. I also should have finished my cloning before we went here, but no matter where you go, there you are. Alright, on this one, I'm gonna go for a level 3 weapons hack. We'll just completely lock it down. Okay, where did they board at? Over here? There? Are they going this way? Indeed. Let's just get them going back the other way. Whoa! Leave that guy alone. Don't be rude now. My chair position's right here. One sec. That's better. Okay, we've already hit 2 stores. I'm just gonna buy 2 shields right now. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. You know what this is? Better. Oh, sensitivity is a bit low there. What's up with that? Oh, the DPI stage is different. Here? Definitely not that. Yo, what's up, Banks? The piloting Manus? I don't know about that, dude. I will go for roaming repair and backup Manus here, though. Get Banks a name from the list here. Dragon House. Right up the line here. Ooh, let's just search here. I was gonna say hopefully a fight. Like getting an extra store right now seems cool, but does it actually help us out that much? Not really. This cat, man. They're good cats, alright. That'll do it, and a breach. They're never going to fire weapons again. Nah. Oh, I'm gonna not sell drone parts. I like my drone parts. They're kind of our safety net right now. Okay, double missile launcher cloaking is definitely an annoyance. We'll say that. Fired at the same time? Is it really double LATO? A thing? I'm hacking here. Wow, it was double LATO. That's really rare they don't have the 2 different types of missiles on this kind of setup. Nice. Amazing volley. don't hear any other fires here. Oof. Yeah, I'm not diving for a store here. I'm good. O2 for 18, I agree. I needed an O2 upgrade before the end anyways. Perfect. Ooh, Rebel Stronghold. Okay. Chance for the mini flagship event here. Pretty rare sector in general. I mean, I probably still just weapons hack here. Not really in that much risk of being hit. Oh yeah, big bada boom. Looking at the pathing here, we can't even connect back to that, so this is really the one we gotta connect to. Let's go up and then we'll head back down. I think going down here too soon puts us in a weird spot. I should have repaired my mind control here. Oh, look around, dude. Nice, we found it. Mini flagship event get. So this fight isn't so bad. It's like a half-finished flagship, so I think I'm gonna hack here. Probably should have hacked sooner. Oh, we're good. Cool event here though, gets double fleet pursuit delay. Well, the second flagship was not yet finished. It does make the battle any less of a victory, and you crippled the rebel fleet strength considerably. But you don't overstay your welcome. You quickly salvage choice bits of metal, drones, and even an unusual object or two from the wreckage and prepare to jump. Big money fleet delay. Alright, I'm going to buy a value clone bay right here. So I feel for 16 per jump instead of 8, which is a lot more sustainable for keeping our crew like a little more tip-top here. Honestly, reverse ion field's not bad defensively here, and I think I might buy it. It does erase, like, one of the only complications that can happen on the flagship weapons. That's it. Yeah, the weapons have been awesome on this run. Intruders on board. Double missile launcher, not on my watch. Where's this intrusion? I think he's gonna try to go and meet this guy down there. Oh, okay, there's more. I missed that. And I didn't hack in time. I was looking at the other screen. Let's just mind control this one. Okay, that's something. Okay, they aren't going to board again here. Weird fight. Confident I could have handled this one better, but I'm not sure exactly how. Okay, enemy FTL charging, they would. I don't think so. Well, they put us through a lot there. Okay, looking good. I think I am going to take these two. Okay, it's a pretty substantial shield setup. I could consider boarding with the Lanius here into the weapons room. Might be the best idea. I'm just going to fire, though. I'm going to be a little bit lazy here. Storage cache sounds awesome. Really no reason not to use hacking parts here. But on this fight there is. They're not going to hit us. They wish. These weapons a little bit too far apart. Definitely fire the laser again at least before the cloak. Nice. Well, looks like we could have just made it. Still good. Alright, 272 scrap. Let's spend some here. Scrap value. Already got the oxygen. Let's go to 5 engines. Go to 6 engines. Level 2 backup battery next. Alright, we got the important one down. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to come back down this way. I guess I can go here and take these two. There's going to be plenty of room no matter what. Is there any actual danger here? I mean, I guess technically they could maybe hit. Bit of an annoying hack, but with the speed of our weapon system, even a high-level hack can only do so much. Is that only halfway training? Wow, interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. We've been really destroying the enemy ship's weapons. Like we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah. Looking good. Let's investigate. Okay, no double fleet pursuit was fortunate there. I was definitely willing to dive. There's been no dives on so far on this run. We're certainly prepared to do that now. I'm going to reject your offer. I can't trust rebels. Where are the borders at? Nice. Never surrender. Alright, back to systems. 233 is a nice amount to spend. I think we're going to grab 8 engines here. Maybe a value point in weapons would be nice. Oh, we found Kara, the fighting trained engineer. Okay, let's replace Dragon House here. The later the game goes, the more of a liability Manus become. Full beam, if I found a storage cell, well. I mean, it's fine. Okay. think we just gotta go straight for the base here. There's 2 repairs hovering around, so getting one of those is not unlikely. $288. Okay, let's buy value point and weapons here. Let's buy value mind control. I'm gonna buy engine power bar. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy level 2 backup battery as well. Let's do that now. No longer the angle for you, Pin. She big sleepy now. A couple more days, we're gonna have 2 kittens in the house. Pretty cool, man. Okay, easy weapons hack here. Yeah, thanks, Shaw. Tuesday's pickup. Bunch of pictures and video and stuff on the Kittens channel in the Discord. They're pretty cute. I'm gonna let this clone finish and move along. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, that's good enough. Is this one we're actually gonna maybe consider different hack? Nah. Gonna pilot hack slam weapons here, call it a day. Okay, that's unfortunate, but fair. Engines will have that sorted out in no time. Oh, or not. No damage taken is the main thing here. Okay, outpost means double reward guaranteed. They have a combat 2, which I need to respect. I'm going to respect it by hitting weapons super hard. They got boarding drone coming in 2, kind of rude. Into the clone bay, okay. I can deal with it. Very likely to get a repair station after this, but I'd like to try to avoid damage if possible, regardless. Nice. Yo, Cancer Reggie. One more for 50 months. Coming up on that 5-0 for sure. Thank you. Hey, we did it. We didn't take damage. Wow, nice double reward there. Okay, repair station is available, and I'm gonna take it now, I think. freeze free. I got 66 scrap to spend here. What do I go for? I mean, 3 piloting's fine. Everything's fine. Go here. I also consider if I'm going to board on phase 1 of the flagship fight. Probably. Part of me wants to hack the weapons room, or the missile launcher too, but I think that's asking a bit much. Let's just keep it standardized here. Okay, their hack landed on our hacking, which is a little bit annoying, but honestly not a big deal. Nice. I got that down. Gonna get one more chip shot off here before they cloak. Okay, my hacking part got exploded here. Unfortunate, but fair. Keeping that missile launcher at bay. Nice. Okay, I can definitely just take this repair now, and I will. We want to be fighting the enemy flagship at the base on phase 2, and this ensures that, and full heals us too. I'm just going to buy doors here. There's definitely a way we could have gotten 8 engines on this run. You can see our mods here, Killanov. Really just using quality of life stuff. The main mods are Rebel Fleet Pursuit with numbers and high-res backgrounds version 2. Nothing affecting gameplay currently. It's gonna be a very hard hacking part to sneak by, but I'm gonna try. Okay, it landed in the hacking. I think I'm just gonna go ham on hitting their shielding here. Like, there's no cloaking on this phase, so a quick kill is as good as any. Not bad. Nice. Okay, now I can fight them outside the base. Phase 3, might as well buy the last remaining upgrade we have. So this phase is going to have boarding and mind control. It's a little bit tricky, but we have counter mind control and our own goods. So the worst case scenario really is we jump back to the base. I also could have allowed that guy to try to get to the mind-controlled Lanius. That would have worked. Yikes, dude. Still not broken, wow. You know, I think I'm gonna jump back now before this volley lands. Like, we definitely kidnapped some crew here, enough I would say. We can just avoid that whole volley. The shield's getting clipped there is a little bit unfortunate. Okay. So we're just going to reset this fight and do it again. Boarding and mind control happening once more. Okay, so he's going into weapons. Where's the other crew at? Okay, they're right here in this door. I'm just going to stop mind control and vent them. They're going to have a hard time breaking in. It is a pretty sturdy door. Let's make it even sturdier here. Not really a better opening volley, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay, there's double fire there. That's rough. So we can just say we're going to lose access to the backup battery. I'm just going to leave this room and start venting that. We'll go back down the doors here. That's a good place for him to board. Can just leave that be. Man, that was rough. Okay, shields are down. We need to fix that. Let's hope that this doesn't go a little cattywampus here. Okay, great. Okay, not great, but adequate. Okay, where else is there? Still fires in here because the doors are open. Woo! That's a lot of damage, dude. Wow. Flagship really put up a fight there. GG. That was a crazy volley on the flagship. I don't know, there's no dives on that run, but probably over 5,500. It's a pretty clean ride. A lot of drops. Maybe low on ship fights for score. Yeah, they are crushable. Yo, look at that, 5,500 on the dot. Alright, it is double FTL today for our classic style Sunday stream. Gonna grab a new ship here. I didn't think about second ship. I'm kind of leaning toward just doing like a Crystal B run. Maybe NGA next time we play. I've played a pretty good variety of ships lately. I also do very much like Rock B. But let's go for Crystal B. A little more of a straightforward layout. There is no weapons on this one, but the most powerful borders in the game is certainly a fun one. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel. I'm going to rename the crew here before a short break in our second run. A Carnosaur. DeViro. And Mort Raven. Alright, with that, I will be back in just a couple minutes. No ads for this break. In fact, let me snooze those here. Shortly after this break, it's going to be lunch again. But I'll be back in just a sec for the start of our second run of FTL. Alright, sitting back down. Thank you all for your creative suggestions there and Broken Perfectly. Thank you for 101 months of support. Appreciate that continuation. Good day to you. Well, look at all these names. It does look like a goji berry. I'll give it that. Alright, we'll go for the goji candy. Alright, here we go. Crystal B is definitely one of the better ships in FTL. But it does have complications in that you don't have like clone bait early and no weapons either. So you're kind of at the mercy of running into some particular types of ships early. But even if you don't run into the ships that you want early, you still have some outs, and you're already 150 scrap up from cloaking. It's a nice ship. Big part of me wants to avoid these nebulas, so I don't want that manually search event. So I think I'm going to head down this way and kind of coast here before going back up. Pretty good dive potential, too. Oh, here first. Okay, Forward Scout Rebel Fleet's going to try to run from us. They're only going to have 3 crew themselves, though, so we can do this. We're going to board here. And I'm going to choose to lock down. So this is the specialty of the Crystal crew here. They could lock rooms down. And once this guy dies, there's going to be no more problem. A good miss. Didn't even need to cloak. Mute. Hey, nice Carnosaur, you're here for the namesake run. Love that. I guess gotta go for cloaking here. Okay, unfortunately that didn't work out. It's gonna be okay. I can cloak, I can punch here and then cloak, making sure that the mini beam does not hit. Okay, drone's down. In addition to the benefit of having the crystal lockdown ability, the crystal crew members also have oxygen deprivation protection. They take less oxygen deprivation damage compared to other classes. I mean, definitely on this ship, we just have to get out of here. The only way we can get the scrap from this is by killing the ship by punching it to death. Which sounds cool, but it would lose a crew here. I'm just going to avoid the nebulous altogether, because one of these nebulas is probably the manually search the wreckage event too, which is the chance at crew loss. And that's just unacceptable right now. Okay, it's very unlikely somebody's standing in the drone room, I would say. But I think we can probably board in here and lock down immediately. Let's try that. We're going immediate lockdown. Oh, the Manus made it in. Alright. Alright. Definitely scary, though. I hear the clicky-clack of Manus hands on the outside door, too. So this is a level 2 ship with double Mantis. That's really terrifying. I also did that wrong. Yikes. It's only a 2 crewer? Oh, no. His shields were hit? No! This is going south fast. Yikes. Is there any chance of me actually winning this here? Not if I don't come back and repair my shields. If I don't repair my shields right now, it's over. Wow. Oh, triple fire? Oh my god, this guy. Wow. This guy. Of course they hit that there. A little bit of... a little bit of a sunk cost fallacy here, but I gotta go for it. Alright, it was worth it. That triple hit that beam did was so nasty. Truly. I think that's going to set the tone for this run right here. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. It's something that can damage rooms, so if we get weapons upgraded, we can possibly face an automated ship. It also just sells for 35, so it more than makes up for the hull damage. That's the beauty of FTL, you're just one reward away from something terrible happening ending up being good anyways. If I'm not mistaken, it is 40 upgrade weapons. Also, store here, we can sell off the Crystal Vengeance augmentation to get this online, or get 2 shields. I probably just will head to the store now. Again, I'm afraid of nebulas, because of that suit option. Oh! Hold on a minute. No, it costs 40. We can't make it back to the automated ship. No way. Now's our time. Alright, nothing overly tempting here anyways. Okay, how much for weapons? 40... I think to be able to access an entire new class of ships, being able to get into Zoltan ships and automated ships, has to take priority over the shield upgrade. One, two, three, four. Debating if I'm going to get to the point where I can actually dive at the end of the sector seems unlikely. I'm going to buy 2 repairs here. I don't like buying repairs this early, but no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Demand a surrender of their goods. Surrender them. Okay, this is troubling. Thinking like where the crew are at right now. I kind of want a 3-man board into the combat room, but we're gonna 2-man board here. And maybe if we're lucky, we lock them down before somebody gets in the room. We did. Beautiful. Cloaking the first laser here. Okay, no need then. Pulls the repair off of the drone room. Guys are doing better than I'd like versus my crew here. Those HP count's a little bit grim. Yeah, that could actually roll pretty bad here. Be fine. There was a cleaner way to do that. Wow, Heavy Laser Mark 1. So, like, Heavy Laser Mark 1 is better. Had I seen that, I would have bought shields instead, because this does the same job as the hull beam, just cheaper. Alright, I'm gonna go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here to leave myself the option of taking the dive at the end. Oh, my guys aren't in position. That's fair. We do have cloak. I feel like he gets into the weapons room right away. Debating boarding is 3 here. Oh, probably not. Oh, we got it. Nice. Fair. Okay, so we took down the weapons. That's enough for me. We're just going to move to the shield room now. This will make sure they're never going to repair that. Gotta be careful with the setup. That explodes for 15 crew damage, room wide. Ooh, breach bomb Mark II, my goodness. Don't mind if I do. Breach bomb Mark II is highly devastating. Quite effective in boarding setups. Really good versus automated ships too. I mean, take down 2 bubbles of shield or almost completely nullify most weapon systems. Yes, Daisy, I am aware it is almost that time. I'm super aware. Yeah. Yo, Chevy and Paz, thanks for 67 months. 6-7. Much appreciation. Couple more for 6 years. We're gonna attack the scum here. Definite goal of getting a crew kill here is a really scary weapon setup, though. Man. There's probably 1 in engines, 1 in piloting right now. We can probably board and lock it down. Yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, it wasn't my intention there, Zealousy. I'll bet though. You would know. You would know. Wow, double Manus. Really glad I chose the 3rd border option here, as could have gotten weird fast. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking. We're going to go for NG here. NG has the most blue options in the entire game in terms of beneficial events. And very nicely, we now have moved our crystal to guaranteed boarding. Airborne Pingo. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, in Sector 1, we've covered the main deficits of the Crystal B. We've picked up a weapon, and we've got another crew to free up our 3rd border. Life's good right now. I think it's very natural just to buy 2 shields right now. I would love to see another store for more weapons, but 2 shields has a very soothing effect here. What's your offer? Oh, if we don't kill them all, you'll pay us? Alright. Okay, 2 shields is great here. Alright, so on this event, they want you to damage the hull, but not actually kill the ship. If you kill the ship, you still get a reward, but you get a guaranteed weapon if you do it this way. So we're just going to board the shield room, lock them out. Which is this Carnosaur, okay. And start damaging stuff. Top targets for a breach missile would be like shields, or definitely O2 can result in some crew kills, but that will likely be unutilized on this run because we already have a really nice boarding option. Yeah, we got him here. Gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna let him live. Whoa, they gave us a flat gun Mark II. That is certainly a piece of equipment. Not unusable, but one of the slowest weapons in the game. Little 21-second charge time action. Will almost certainly be sold for a very high scrap amount later. Alright, fair enough. So he's right next to the door, so he definitely will join the room here. With 3 boarders, it's going to be okay, though. Yeah, he's already through the door as we're landing. There's no avoiding it. Here we go. Here we go. Punching stuff. Okay, Daisy, I will take my lunch break after this fight. You don't need to rub on the audio equipment, girl. You don't. Alright, and with that, I'm going to take my first real break of the stream here. I'm going to be standing up to stretch. Use the restroom, grab some water, etc. Sorry, got some food here prepared. Already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. Do enjoy the cats and their treat shenanigans. Also, ads are going to play here. Everything's lining up all at once. Let those play. Thanks so much. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. For being here. Be back shortly for the continuation of our second FTL run today. They're good cats. This cam's a lot of focus here. The cats have also messed with the curtains, go figure. They're obsessed with running around back there. Alright, be back soon. No pet of the Pinpin. You said no pet of the Pinpin. Sometimes you pet the cat, sometimes you don't. Alright, let's maneuver our ship here. First off, Bjorn needs a name. Gotta move my setup here. Setup feels awkward today spatially. I don't know what's up with this. Alright, we got Mag the Lion. Alright, Mag's gonna be the new pilot. Actually, you know what? No, Mag's gonna be on the boarding team. We'll just add the 4th boarder in. I was thinking we could have roaming repair NG, but might as well fill up that 4th slot. Diving's looking a lot better than it did a moment ago. Okay, I don't know what kind of drone they have. I don't really care. I just want to get over here and kill them as quickly as possible. Not even going to use the, anything else here. No lockdown. Nice. What a sick asteroid. Wow. That was super fortunate. No, I might be going for the dive here. It's 2 extra jumps. It's only sector 1, but we have the 4-man boarding team, so it's like it's very reasonable. I'm going to not trade right now because I am using fuel, but I'm not using drum parts. It's like, a worst case scenario right now, I could just go to 3 engines, and then versus the diving ship, we just board the weapons, lock down, punch the weapons down, let them through, finish the fight. So we could take some damage in the dive, but I'm going to go for it. I think we have a pretty exceptional setup. Okay, so they're gonna board me, supposedly. If I board shield, they won't. Okay, who is this? Mort, let's lock it down. Also lock it down with Carnosaur here. Okay, that's not as good. Okay, though. But right now they can't damage us. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit weird right now. I'm actually gonna pull these guys back. They can't damage us, so there's really no reason to take any risk. We already killed one. We'll go again. Even easier here would have been to let the first one board and then go in for the kill. Mess that up. Okay, bit of a bungle on this fight. Same result, a good result. There's a much easier way to do this. Important thing is everybody's safe. Okay, let's get dive ready here. Okay. Not my usual purchase here, but a really great Sector 1. Okay, so we're going into the dive in Sector 1, which is definitely scary, but we've picked up a multitude of weapons, 3 engines, 2 shields, and we also found 2 additional crew. Pretty nice start. Okay, this only needs, we only need to take down 1 weapon, which we will do here before this expires. This is perfect scenario in the dive. They're already above 45 here, they are. I'm gonna run towards the engine room, get a little bit more cloak here. Okay, that's my fault. I cloaked a little bit late. I was just trying to get the guy back to the engines. But certainly trading 3 damage for a dive is the standard. Rebel controlled's okay. I definitely don't want to go Zol controlled too, because we have pretty minimal weapon system here. The downside to Rebel controlled is possibly only 1 store this sector. The upside is some pretty easy ship fights overall. Okay, a little concern for repairs here looking at this, but if we're smart about this, we should see every beacon except for this one and this one, so getting the store is likely. Brandlord, it is good because we got 2 extra jumps that we wouldn't have got otherwise. So we got the exit plus 2 jumps before coming back for the that fight. So the reward isn't in the jump itself, it's in the extra map that you get on the previous jump. Okay, cool. On this one I'm going to board here. Fair. Wow. Hey, have a good evening, Oshida. Gonna be a cool one. Been a great stream so far. This run's been pretty awesome. Definitely not without its problems. We did drop into Yellow Hole here in Sector 1 with maybe no good repair place on the horizon. But lots of stuff and other goods. Oh, okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, now the question is, do I want to delay this store for a few more jumps to try to get a bigger payout? I probably should try to delay the store till the last possible moment. Like 1, 2, 3, maybe back here. Maybe even include this one before sliding up to the exit this way. Another exit that has double dive on it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take at least these 3, maybe 4 before the store. And then at the store, I'll probably sell Flak 2 and Breach 2 and hopefully get to something a little more standardized. And we're just not quite ready yet to bring the whole beam in. Fair enough. I'm really happy we found the store at all here. Kind of a big deal. Intruders on board. Listen here, man. I wonder if I can vent them out or not. I don't think I'm making the room, so I think we have to try to. Yeah, nice. Letting my O2 stabilize a little bit. Okay, the ship cannot damage us, so it's going to be pretty straightforward here. We're going to begin by boarding into the drone room. And one guy's in there, I'm just going to lock it down. Well, actually, we gotta load it here for a second. Okay, so now there's only one crew and one being clones, so we're gonna go to the shield room and the clone bay. Enemies will always prioritize the shield repair over everything else, so you can divert them that way. It's going to take one more here. I'm a little bit worried about a double fleet pursuit or something. Like, we went here, and then we went here, and something terrible happened, and we had double fleet pursuit, and we lost the store. It would actually be pretty devastating right now. Probably still recoverable, but not good. Alright, enemy FTL charging, not with 4 people on board. Gonna cloak now. Better than rolling any amount of dodge versus projectiles, them not firing at all. Ooh. Alright, time for one more switch up of the crew here then. Alright, Huts, what's your name gonna be here? Bolt Vanderhuge, classic. Alright, let's go to the store now. Hacking for 80. Okay, burst lasers here. Let's sell flak 2. Thinking breach 2 probably also gets sold, but it'd be nice to keep. $35 though. Okay, let's buy hacking as our final system. Yeah, I'm sure that's the one we want. I mean, burst 1 heavy laser hull beam could technically win. Because any amount of laser setup can win with this, because we can punch down the shields of the flagship. I feel like I want to sell the hull beam, but getting the breach bomb actually working here is probably never going to happen, so maybe hold on to this instead. I think so. Okay, let's go ahead and repair here. Okay, next weapon is only 25. Can't do. Penny, I'm sorry, I can't right now. I just can't. Okay, I think we're looking at setting up for another dive here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back here. Is there another way to do it? Yeah. Oh my god, this cat is so good. Yes, Penny. Okay, fine. You can get in my lap again. It's not gonna work because you're gonna lay too close to my mouse hand. You're gonna push your back into the keyboard rest. Here we go again. She's refusing. Fair enough. Yeah. There is a second story, which is unlikely. It'd be more likely to see it if we went this way. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, they mind controlled us. That's a little bit tough. How are we killing this ship? Now, if we just wait for the mind control to run out and reboard, that should be pretty slam dunk. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Like, this is gonna take longer, but I feel like if I can't hit the mind control, I'm not completely confident. Feeling better already. Can even hit them coming on the way in here. Soften it up. Nice. Whoa, it's triple Manus. Glad I softened that then. Dang. Some really vicious enemy crew setups here. Okay, we have to go to exit first here. There we go. Dr. Pepsi back for nap number 2. The renappening begins again right now. Alright, I see we're in the angry loaf shape today, Pinpin. Okay. Fair. You do have a lot to be grumpy about. That's true. Okay, this is... 1 second. One second here. I know, Pinpin, I know. She, like, side-eyeing herself in the little screen. She does. You look at herself right now. You can just tell. What's going on with this? Yeah, look how focused you are in Pinpin. That's nice. That's nice. She purring. Little less grumpy now, Pinpin. That's nice. Don't forget to pet your cats, everybody. Your specialty. O2 system for 18. I think it's a little bit early for this, though. I definitely want level 2 O2 by the end of the run, so kind of tempting. I think more importantly, I need that scrap right now. Yeah, let's get this weapon power right now. Having 3 lasers is much better than having 1 laser currently. Okay, enemy FTL charging, not for long. Okay, send over our boarding drone. I'm just gonna stand and fight here. Might even hit the drones to try to shut that down. Yep, there we go. Moving. Yeah, I need to adjust our crew here real quick. Where does the human belong? I think I'm going to put the human on piloting and move the engineer to this side of the ship to have a roaming repair. I like having an engineer closer to the O2 systems. Got him. There it is. Okay. Since we have access to 3 laser beams, this will be fine. I'm gonna put this guy on shields for this combat. Gonna try to cloak the first ion. Oh, it's still hit. Tough. Alright, probably looking good. Well dodged. Okay, hopefully a non-hazard jump here so I can spend my scrap before the dive. Looks like it is. Oh, awesome. Alright, we'll hit him with the old 1-2 here. Gonna board into weapons. Gonna lock down immediately. Likely somebody's trying to come through the med bay. Ooh, 6 fuel, 21 scrap. Love seeing that high fuel scrap reward. It's delicious. Spend some of the scrap. What do we want right now? I think I definitely want a power bar. I'm gonna buy another power bar here so we can have this stuff. We'll see what's going on the dive. I think most likely on the dive we just board the weapons like we did on this ship. It might be a war crew ship this time. That remains to be seen. Double burst laser 2. Okay, that's pretty serious. I'm gonna hack weapons here. Well, I'm actually not sure that's true. Yeah, it is. Cool ASB miss this time. Love it. Rebel-controlled Uncharted Nebula. You know what? I'm gonna go Rebel-controlled again. We just had a great Rebel-controlled sector. Let's crush them Rebels. Get 'em. Well, I do want to go to the store, but we're kind of broke, so I think we start here, go like 1, 2, 3, and then maybe go there. Definitely fine not getting a store here, though. There are several upgrades I'd enjoy having. That's a little bit sketchy. Alright. It's not great, because you're gonna fire at the same time here. Okay, could have been worse. I accomplished my goal on that volley of getting to the point where they can't damage us. Gonna wait for my hack here to keep it totally chill. Okay. We'll get a double volley on the next one. Okay, when it's right, it's right. Alright, not only will they not sell to us, they're mad. Fair enough. Alright, on this one, I'm just going to board here. I want to be punching these down as quickly as possible. Need this to go down. Okay, it hasn't gone down yet. I think we're going to make it, though. Yeah, okay, we're good now. First goal in every fight is to make it so the enemy ship can't damage us, if possible. That's definitely the play here. Crystals are just so versatile at boarding. Also, super lucky this wasn't like a Combat 1, Combat 2, or even 1 Combat 1 would have been a little bit harrowing there. Alright, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and kind of minimize the amount of jumps we're going to see here. Can always make up room back in this part. There's no dive stuff available. Alright, I mean, it's only 3 crew here, so we can just board and lock them in. Get down here, you wily human. In fact, I'm gonna cloak here so this could never fire. Even if it's the faster one, it can't charge while we're cloaked, and we're finishing this before it will. Going in for the kill here. Okay, they do have anti-personnel drone. It's a little bit annoying. I guess we'll stage this. Okay, did get one guy in there. I think it's good that we lock down here. The anti-personnel drone is actually a very sizable opponent. Oh, ion pulse? Yikes. Didn't see that. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gonna be repaired, there's no more weapons. We can have a 4-on-1. Life's good. I don't know how I glossed over that being an ion pulse, but I did. Most important thing here is that you're completely free of ion damage when you jump away. Less important jumping into a store, but a good habit nonetheless. Yeah, alright, alright. Like, Hull Laser 2 is not bopping, but it's also not terrible. It is 3 more lasers. I don't know, I feel like I can win with what I have right now. I'd rather just buy defensive upgrades and things. Okay, it'd be 85 plus power to bring the whole beam in, which I don't need to do yet. There's definitely nothing wrong with 3 shields here. It's very early, but since we're in rebel control, there's just not going to be other stores. We got all of the time. Even 2 hacking is quite soothing here. I think I'm going to go for 2 hacking power bar. I'll give you 4 fuel, sure. You gave me an ion blast. You know, not terrible. It can bridge here. Let's actually build that bridge right now. Delightful. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. Intervene and defend the outpost. You betcha. I just don't want this to fire, and we can ensure that here. Okay, it already went down. Beautiful. I love hitting the room outside of the lockdown. So nice. Either indoors, and where else? Bed bay, then? Kind of a bad boarding location, but our crew composition really stopped that from being bad. Like, if you have low crew on this ship and you get boarded over here, or way over here, it can be interesting. This and the Crystal A both have a very disadvantageous layout in terms of how crew operate on the ship. There's usually like some areas that are more secluded than others. I would say Crystal A is even worse than this ship in that regard. You have like the piloting on one side and all of your important stuff on the other, kind of hard to access side. Yo, Captain Vlatepe, thanks for 76 months. Enjoy that lurk. Thank you. Alright, well on this one, easy boarding situation. Okay, they do have anti-personnel again. Okay, I want the Mantis being the person that's hitting a random target here. That's going to help us out a ton. Oh, you did. Oh, wow, okay. Let's take one more before the store, then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Unexpected second store here in the Rebel-controlled. Okay, they're trying to run, and they have this weapon system. That's rude. We're gonna do 4-man boarding. I just saw an ion drone come over as well. It's actually kind of terrifying. I gotta be at the ready to stop this ion drone from like stopping weapons or something. Okay, they're gonna stop cloaking. Okay, if they're gonna do that, I should probably just cloak now. Definitely the case. That's good. Everything just got easier. Alright, it gave us a map reveal. Thanks, bud. We schmovin'. Yeah, I mean, backup battery's never a bad one. Bolton shield bypass worth considering here too, but probably not. Find on this ship mostly by Zoltan's shield bypass when I don't find weapons at all. There's the Crystal crew. They have oxygen deprivation protection and a crystal lockdown ability, which is really useful for boarding. Yeah. I'm gonna buy 2 fuel here. And with no dive, no need for any overextension on purchases. What's your specialty? Door subsystem for 12. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. I'll take that. That's more than half off the regular upgrade price. Ooh. Pirate controlled is pretty bopping here, but I think I'd like to see some stores and kind of finish the build. That'd be really nice to have happen in here in Sector 4. Whether we end up getting just 3 shields here, we end up finding our in-game weapon system. Hard to argue against NG sector if you have an engineer. Nasty. Okay, this will only be a 2 crewer, however. Well, all's well that ends well. Tough event, easy fight. Okay, there is a store right away. I'm probably just going to take it now. Alright, sweet. Okay, that definitely finishes it off. I might just say I'm content with Flak Burst Laser 1 Heavy Laser being the system, and that would allow us to pretty hard focus getting shields and engines and just kind of streamline our defense. Since we had the 4-man board, the hacking, there can be some challenging ships with that few projectiles. It's going to mostly just be great. Okay, what does it cost to get this online? Was it 85? No, we're at 125 plus power. Oh, we only need 1 more if we drop the Ion Blast. Okay, we're there. Very streamlined setup. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep the Ion Blast. There's nothing wrong with it. It can even be useful on phase 3 of the flagship if we don't find anything else, though. Realistically, it'll probably be sold. Not hurting nobody right now. Go this way. I want to see this jump. This is kind of like the key jump to hit, I think. The value of the 2nd and 3rd store in the sector definitely went way down here. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me? A little early on the backup battery there. I mean, how bad can it be? The human engineer double Zoltan. Okay, double Zoltan's kind of rude. It'll be fine though. Okay, they're leaving the room because gotta be a fire somewhere. It's the only reason they'd do that. Both Zoltan's dead. Gotta be hyper vigilant versus Zoltan. It's very easy to lose track of that bonus damage they do when they die and lose all of your crew. I don't want to sneeze, but I think it's going to happen. We'll see. Oh, Zero, I generally just play with whatever comes on the ship. I think they're both good. For different reasons. Okay, there's another store. How many jumps to the exit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might even dive. I might. Investigate. Okay, nothing else there. Attack the ship. Easy choice. Get those stinky manus. Alright, I was going to lock down here. We'll do this in 2 parts. This is going to be double manus. Yep, engineer double manus. Pretty standard crew composition for this layout. Augment battery charger. Alright, that reduces the cooldown on the backup battery. I mean, it's pretty low value, but it's not nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Max value pre-store here. Alright, with no clone bay, and I'm not going to go check out giant alien spiders. While I could afford to lose a crystal crew right now, I'd really prefer not to. Alright, they're going to try to run here. What kind of drone do they have? I saw hacking and something else go out there. What was that? That's fine. That is also fine. Well, it's true, giant alien spiders are no joke. Never forget. Pretty good chance to lose crew on that one. Alright, I'm going to sell Ion Blast. I'm going to buy Heavy Laser 1. Well, I feel like it's better to buy 3 shields right now, but getting this loaded up is also very good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save up for 3 shields here, though. Yeah, I think it's 50% before you to lose crew on the spider event, so it's definitely one of the more dangerous roles in the game. Okay, they intruded with Mantis, which means it's going to be an all-Mantis ship. Alright, easy enough here. We're going to load here. I'm going to lock down. Going to run him down to doors. Going to cut the O2 here. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Hey there, Camu. Thanks for that raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. investigate. Okay, try to communicate peacefully is the only option. You know, I think I am going to dive here. It is a little bit sketchy for sure, but looking at what we can do with the boarding, diving is much less scary, and we've already had very good run in terms of jumps. So we'll try to max it while we're in a good position here. Okay, with that, I do think I am going to... You know, I can even use a hacking part here. I need at least one more power bar. That's a fact. I think I'm going to go engine and power bars, so we have a better dodge chance versus the ASB. Not my normal purchase here, but we're doing an unusual play. I really just want to get 3 shields now and get the heavy laser online. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Not going to buy anything right now. I want to save. Okay, they got a pretty nasty setup here. So I'm going to go like this, and I'm also going to hack it to try to stop this missile launcher from firing. We're going to do this in 2 parts. All right, smooth. All right, immediate goals, just buy 3 shields. Bring the heavy laser online. We're pretty well set. Still a lot of execution left on this run, but no missing pieces to a win. Yeah, all right, I'm going to buy level 2 piloting right now, and we're going to fuss around in these nebulas. Nebulas here in the civilian sector will be only 50% fleet pursuit. I just don't want to get caught out with a crew loss at the manually search the wreckage event. Okay, I want to lock down here. That's a double missile launcher. It's kind of rude. Do I go for the double here? No, I'm gonna go like this. Okay, we did get 4 here, but we did damage the one that was coming in from the top, so there should be more than enough HP here. Yeah, we're good. Let me swap these 2 just to make sure we're good here. Send them out, send them back in. This is the kind of fights we want to pick up. I mean, no double missile launcher would be a lot cooler, but any fight like that where we have like a good 4 square room to jump in, gonna be feeling good. Okay, we're prepared to fight here. They do have drones. I may need to cloak right away because my shielding was totally down. Okay, we're also in the throes of an ion storm here. Okay, they are loading combat drone, and then this is for the setup. Wow. Alright, how do I want to do it? I don't think it's unlikely they have a second drone behind this. We gotta be really careful. Now, one thing that is fair to say, if I cloak right now... If I cloak right now, we're going to be able to fire out our volley before they fire theirs. So I'm leaning towards pilot hack here, and then we can get 3 damage here and a little remainder in the flak, potentially. Okay, we're going to back up battery. I'm going to cloak right away just to get the shield bubble back before this guy fires. Load the second shield real quick. Okay. Okay, now we have 2 shields up, we can go here. Hoping to get that down. I'd like to not have the missile launcher repair here. One of my main hopes. Alright, we're good now. Alright, I'm just going to let my O2 stabilize a little bit here, and then we'll jump away again. It was a sketchy ion storm. I think 2 shields is when you're most vulnerable to ion storms and ion pulses too. Okay, we are at 100 scrap, so buying 3 shields is totally possible. I'm gonna delay my purchase of anything till this store. So, buying 3 shields is correct here for sure. Okay, enemy FTL charging. Could you not? Thanks. Gonna use a hacking part here just to cinch this. Big cloaking too, wow. Maximum cloak. Wow, still hit engines. Good for you, man. Of course. Okay, we can still get this here. The event basically paid for the repairs required. Hey, Marty Khan, thanks for 63 awesome months. Glad you could make it for the run today. And a pretty cool run too. Enjoyed our first run as well. And some interesting ones in FTL as of late. Yeah, I think we're just going to maximize out these nebulas. Yep. Here we go. Oh, we're attacking that one. Okay, they do have mind control, which is pretty rude. And 3 shields, wow. Now, as I see it, if I do 2 damage to weapons, it's pretty guaranteed. Part of me just wants to board over and finish it, but not getting that mind control down is always a big concern. It's even worse if we're on the enemy ship when we get mind controlled. Hacking mind control is kind of a very easy solve here. I'm not sure I want to do this one. I feel like I'm using a hacking part either way, so... Go here. Whoa! Excuse me? Okay, there's a lot of fire on board right now. I may just bail here. We'll see. Okay, that's not happening. Enemy FTL delayed, you think? Alright, holding a bit too much scrap right now, but that's my decision. Gonna have a bit of a blowout here at the store for sure. Alright. One's not trying to run. This weapon system is very concerning to me. Now, if we damage either weapon, we're safe here, so there is that. We need to guarantee that happens. I do not want to be eating Heavy Laser 2 at any time. Oh, I didn't fire. Okay, that was my bad. Bit of a misclick. Nice. I really doubt they're gonna have the big launcher out. Yeah, I didn't think so. You know, even then, I'm gonna board his 4 here, and I'm just gonna start locking down. I'm gonna punch this missile launcher all the way down. Is that true? Nah, I'm gonna let them through. Nice. Ion storms always make everything just so weird. Hey, it's time for the store finally. Let's go. 247 scrap on hand. Okay, long-range scanners I'll buy. We're going into double nebula after this, so that's perfect. So halberd beam's definitely good at this store, but I have to ask myself, is it necessary? And the answer is definitely no. Halberd beam's really cool, but it doesn't improve the system enough to justify improving the weapons. Okay, let's sell here. Gonna repair up to 23, we'll call it. That's a bazinga. Nearby sun? I don't know, man. I guess so. Whoa, dude. Bit hefty there, don't you think? It's only gonna be a 2 cruise ship. We're just gonna get in here. Oh yeah. Time to aid some civvies. Here we go. Gonna be an easy kill. Okay, not as easy, but we don't even need to hack here. Teleporter's still down for a moment. Between Cloak and this 4-man board, they're gonna die before their second volley. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome aboard, Brian the Engineer. Gonna be Brian the Weapons Engineer here. Also a new name for you, Reiner Loot. Not convinced this is over the line. It looks like it is. I think it's going to go 1, 2, 3 and call it good. What sector is it? 5 right now. I mean, scrap recovery arm. It's a little bit late for that to pay off. It will pay for itself, but not in a way that we're going to feel on this run. Basically, in order for this to start paying out, you gotta get over 500 scrap after purchasing it, so it's asking a lot. Level 2 backup battery, 5 engine. Let's attack the pirate. Augment sulfur half of their purchase price, so 25 in that case. Casual motion. Let's just board here. Oh, you did. Yo's with the M. Thanks for a 76 biggins. Thank you. Adjusting the window size there. Sure. Alright, sure. Okay, so this would have been overtaken. Slug home Nebula. So even get a slug as our last crew. That'd be awesome. I'd love a slug pilot here. Yep. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of mind control and cloaking here, but we are set up to do so. Oh yeah, level 202 would have been a nice purchase as well. Alright, I'm gonna counter the hacking here. So the ship could have up to 6 crew. We're gonna break this boarding event into multiple parts. Alright, it was a 5 crewer, still pretty substantial. Okay, even though there's a store here, I'm just going to buy level 202 now. You can always use counter-hacking, but sometimes versus slug ships you need the hacking to accomplish your own goals, not just keep your oxygen up. Okay, this does not connect down. That is interesting. But also fair. Are we attacking? Oh, it's a little baby ship. Okay, so this guy's going to be going towards the shield room. No, not yet. Fair enough. I'll let this ride. One of these guys will bail into the shield room once the human dies. Clean. Just check it out. There's not much left to purchase here, so... I mean, some nice systems here, but... yeah, if this isn't actually tempting us, I should probably just be avoiding stores outside of taking repairs. Okay, there's a lot of jumps to the exit here. I'm gonna kind of... I think take these 3 and then go down this way. Maybe I'll give up on this jump and check out the stuff up here before coming back around. There's a lot of space though, so I'm concerned if I don't do this effectively, we could run into some problems. Okay, this connects in a very nice way. Let's just take these 3. We'll just head up the line. At the moment, I'm going to buy 3 hacking, 2 power bar. Free hacking is a very nice layer of safety. Okay, so this one they shut off our med bay, which is super rude. Yeah, I'll just counter hack here. Okay, they're in my sensors. That's rude. Did I get there in time? I did. Okay, they can't even hit us now. That's nice. Turned out to be quite the fight. Okay, they're gonna try to burn us out. Let's just go here. Okay, it's only fire beam. The missile launcher is the more concerning weapon here. Alright, this should be pretty straightforward. Let's do the same. We got the 2, and then we'll lock down again, keep them out of the med bay. I'm just gonna worry about cloaking this. Are we actually killing 3 before this runs out? Ooh, yes. They are definitely fell on the floor there. Gooped. Get gooped. All right, nice. Okay, we might make it back down to that, might not as well. I'm confident we need to go up first, otherwise we're gonna not maximize the space in this sector. Ah, this one, nice. Okay, so this only has 2 crew in it. We're gonna board into the engine room, it's gonna overflow into the main cabinet. This is the ship you can also take out the O2 room in, and they suffocate, but this will be even faster and safer. Final crew on hand is going to be Jeff has occurred. Jeff's going to hold down the shield room here. One, two, three, 4. We can take 5 jumps before this and still make it, if they're all nebulas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we can still make this and this. That seems very fair. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that instead. Then we get information on this jump. We already know the other one's very likely empty. You've been heck chunked. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse here. What I thought. Okay, no med bay or clone bay. We're just gonna slam in here. We'll break it into 2 parts just to make it safe, but we're certainly fine here. Actually, we're gonna do a cloak, and we're gonna lock down again. Start punching the weapons. This glaive beam has become a bit of a concern here. Could also hack to make this safe. Oh well. Okay, we survived the glaive beam. We're good now. We got level 2 piloting, so no problem with mind control. Yep, this is a 6 cruise ship. Tap the comm frequency. Quest marker added to the next sector. Awesome. Guess we could take the non-nebula here. Not hurt anything. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, 9 fuel for 1 drone part. I'm good, man. I mean, hell of a deal, but no. Alright, fair. That was a pretty impressive sector. Let's go for the old civilian controlled. It's a classic. Alright, we should be able to, float on in here. The tapping of the comm frequency is an interesting quest. So right now I'm just looking at sliding up here and grabbing this one. Usually a nice reward for that one in the Slug Homeworld follow-up. Hey, another quest marker. I mean, I might. This ship's kind of a pain to board. I think I'm just going to kill them. Enemy FTL delayed indeed. Okay, another store. Interesting. We still got plenty of time here. I'll take one more scrap jump here. Trying to disrupt the shield system. Oh yeah, let's counterhack that. That's actually a really nasty one. Keep it simple, keep it cool here. Nice. Is simple, is cool. Alright, fair enough. I don't know, like, what can I even buy at a store right now? Automated reloader, maybe? I guess, technically a better weapon, like another flak or something? Now, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah? We're in position to buy it, so... Could just replace the burst laser one, but I'm gonna go ahead and replace the heavy laser here. It's 2 more projectiles and technically more damage, so... Well... It's expensive. Yeah, alright. Looks pretty good. Ion intruder drone. Alright, before we start this fight here, our ads are about to play around the 4-hour mark. As a reminder, pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Sub-donation, watch, and ads are a great way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. Be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of our second FTL run. Alright, am sitting back down. Yo, Tony B93, thanks for 77 months, dude. Alright, on this ship looks like a pretty easy board, but something I want to do for certain is hack the weapons. I don't want to risk any damage at all if I don't have to. Certainly don't have to here. Lots of ways to have a good fight here. I was just thinking about the flagship fight in the break. I think I'm going to buy like 2 or 3 cloaking and go for more of a tech play where we remove the enemy crew on phase 1. Might as well with our immense boarding advantage. Alright, this is the Slug Homeworld Tap the Comm Frequency quest. Okay. Catch up with 2 slug ships and they're already carrying out the raid. One's in close combat with the pirate. They seem to be heading for a small space cache. Distract the pirate, retreat. No, we're going for the cache right here. This toggled but didn't actually go down. Okay, now it's down. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Quite the crew you got there, man. Somebody repairing the shields then? Listen here, dude. Get back here so I can kill you. This Inji's having a great day, roaming from place to place, nailing repairs. Good day to be him. Hey, Unworldly One, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that 80. Too kind. Last sector, yeah, so we don't need any fuel here. I'm not convinced we're not just going to leave here. Had some good dives. It's really only 1 extra jump for diving, I think. Take another look out of here shortly. Yeah, it's a double dive for only 1 extra jump. I'm good. Truth is, we can get away with almost anything we want on this run in terms of diving. 2 jumps is, I think, the proper incentive for taking a dive. The 5 crewer? Ooh, it is. At least one of them is repairing the shields here. In a lot of ways, boarding into shields would be easier in a lot of these fights. Just get into this mode with the Crystal Crew where it's like boarding weapons becomes an easy solve to a lot of things. But in a lot of cases, when you have your weapons established, boarding into a different room and then hitting weapons can be just as good or better. To the last stand. Okay, I want 2 cloaking at least. I'm thinking I want 3 cloaking though. Smarter purchase here would be a value weapon point, just protect our weapon system. Going to be a lot more scrap in this sector still. So maybe no repair stations for us. Careful. Okay, 99% dodge. I can still get hit by this, technically. I think I'm hacking weapons here, in fact. They had fired. They wouldn't dare, would they? That's good. Letting them at least have their weapons up before I start hacking. So between the high-level hack and the cloak, we'll always have something up for the missile. This is very similar to what we're going to do to the flagship fight, to kind of stall it out and use our boarding to our advantage long-term. Okay, this ship just can't damage us, period. Awesome. Love when you get to Sector 8 and there's a ship that can't do anything to you. Okay, they do have boarding drone. Where's that going to land? Hacking? Whatever. These guys are big dead before there's any possible issue. Yet another repair for you, NG. Go get it. Get him. Well, with 171, I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy the power bars out. Right now, we do have that backup battery flexibility. Nothing wrong with this. You could maybe argue it's a little bit inefficient. And that's true. Permanent power, it does feel nicer than temporary power, though. Kind of a nasty one there. Okay, he's not going to punch that down. I'm going to choose to just hack the weapons here. We'll keep this simplified. Oh, they got the jukes. That's fair. Nice. That's fine. Yo, Rising Camry, thanks for 22 months and a 2 streak as well. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much. Thank you all for the amazing opportunity to be here after all these years. Wild to be in year 14 broadcasting here on the site. Glad to be sharing another awesome Sunday. Been a good one. Are much faster here. I might just jump into him right now. Let's grab 3 cloak here. I got a plan. Okay, where this hack lands is pretty important. Hacking, landing on hacking is not ideal, but also not the worst. I think with that, I may want to change my strategy a little bit and go for... go for my crew kills on phase 2 instead of phase 1. Can still get some here, though. You're not wrong, Athros. Nice. That's really great. I don't need to lock down again yet. Until I try to run here. Oh, you did. I think there's got to be fires in here. That's my feeling. Yeah, debating if I'm going back in there on the boarding crew. I think I am. I think I'm just going to board medbay here to finish this off. Nice. Okay, is anybody left on the ship outside of the weapons? The answer is no, it's empty. Okay, so there's some crew on the sides here, but we've cleaned up the enemy ship. Nice. Somebody on sensors there could have been very useful. Okay, let's grab sensors too. There we go. Okay, we want to fight them at the base phase 2, and that's happening right now, so we're just going to intercept there. Okay, so they're still technically a crew. They got pushed in from the outside weapons. Alright, the boarding drone landed in our med bay. I should probably just concede that we could take damage, but I'm actually going to abandon shielding here with the med bay on. It'll be stable. Open these inside doors too. Right. Okay, was that intruders detected? That was the sign? Yeah, I know that. We're definitely being intruded upon. You're not wrong. Okay, here comes the drones. I'm just gonna cloak under the entire thing. There's not quite enough time there. I'll use the full power. That's good. All right. One more phase. I should have separated my crew out a little bit here, but we're looking good. Yeah, so the perfect mind control target. We got really beefy engines here, so them being mind controlled's a minor inconvenience at worst. Okay, if I'm not mistaken here, if the timing's good for us, we should be able to level 3 cloak these missiles and also get the... maybe a little late on that cloak then. It's fine. Oh yeah, plenty of time there. Break our cloak immediately after that. Okay, mind control just stopped. We got plenty of time here. Oh yeah, I didn't hack here. That's fair. Let's just do it this way then. Alright, yikes. Swing and a miss. GG. Fun run. Definitely an interesting Crystal B run. Really nice opener, but definitely some tough fights and decisions in there. All right, see where it lands here. 59.62. Nice run. Not quite a top fiver there, but pretty good. All right, headed to our next chapter today, which is going to be the Spelunky 2 Daily. Plot my game here. Yo, Mr. Pebble, thanks for 66 months. Esquire, thanks for 145 as well. Thank you. All right, you ready, Jay? I think Jay's ready. Jay looks ready. I feel ready. All right, before we get this kicked off, I do want to take a quick hand and leg stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment to toss this penguin into the hole and beyond. And then we'll kick off the Spelunky 2 Daily. Starting this one at an interesting time. Not sure if we'll finish before reporting, but that's really inconsequential here. Spelunky Daily in just a minute. Alright, here we go. Sunday Classic, Spelunky 2 Daily. But first, Penguin in the hole warm-up time. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down, sir. Please, penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. There's the chair. Got him. Alright, to commemorate this special Sunday stream, let's do the ultimate penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. Good luck out there. Alright, Spelunky 2 Daily is happening. Not happening without a rope, and I'm going to use one. Oh yeah, plus 2 ropes. Genius. Yo, Cantus, thanks for 17 months. Yo, Amoeba Doom, 82 months as well. What a bonanza today. Thank you all for that amazing continued support. Would not have this experience without you. Next year, year 15. A lot has changed since then and now, but still enjoying broadcasting a lot. I appreciate the opportunity to. It continues to be awesome. Ooh, this looks nasty. Okay, at least the key areas down here. I was really worried is in the middle portion. There's going to be no getting back here. Excuse me. Give me that. Alright, can't leave puppers hanging here. Can't be stuck there forever. It was the right thing to do. Wow, the turkey didn't go over the ledge. It's a miracle. It's a weird one. Boom, 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 boom. Good point, man. Alright, so like, we're gonna rescue the turkeys here. No problem, gang. But make Turkey Town good, though. Oh, no. Oh, he's not mad at us? Really? I guess it was in just the perfect position not to mess everything up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead? Not quite, in fact, dead. Wow. Miracle. I'll take it. Sign me up. Wow, that was brutal, man. Sorry about that, caveman. Damn. Gotta move my cat here. Blump. You've been blumpsing. Just looking, I mean, it can't be great down here, right? Alright, we're looking pretty sweet here. We got 25 gram. We're gonna take the Volcano route because we already have Glove. So, between Glove and Cape, we know we have the Chelan Skip insured, which is a great place to be leaving the first area. Hey, Handico, thanks for 139 months. That is a big time sub for a Sunday stream. Thank you. Hey! You don't look very helpful, that's all I'm saying. Okay, here's this. Okay, prison's not behind the store, that's definitely helpful. Info here, no info on the prison location. Whoa, buddy, hey, listen here, man. Cool it. Gotta be on this side then. Oh wow. That's brutal. It's in there. Okay. I don't necessarily need the key, but I certainly want it. Alright, we're gonna have to do without. I can get it, it's just that bomb lining up is not really worth it. I have to expend a bomb and then take a pretty major risk. That's wild over there. I'm good. Okay, cool. We're getting the bow before the Vlad area, which is nice. Does make getting the kill on the vampire even easier than it would have been. Okay, a lot of crates in here. Love to see it. Bombs and... That's fair. Did that to myself. It's gonna cost me a bomb. Ah, we're good. Should've just smashed this thing when I had the chance. Oh yeah. You know what? Okay. I will use a bomb here. Thanks. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, what a level. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. Turkey, 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 turkey. Be back for that crate in a second. Heard Percy. Oh, that's Percy. Oh, this is the drill level. Okay. Yeah, I gotta believe in myself here that we're gonna make it down. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with the amount of bombs we have. Yo, Beckador, thanks for that raid. Hope you had a good one today. Or not. I'll do that. Yikes. A little close for comfort here. Alas, we made it. Taking the bow with us because there's no Van Horsing to help us out. Ooh. Willing to use a bomb for a crate with one bomb left. No, but with having 4 left, yes. We'll get that on the way down. Thanks, Ton. Kerplat. Okay, I try to get fancy on him. Fair. Alright, crown gets. Not sure on that one, Becadora. I'm glad you had a good run, though. Spelunky do be amazing. I'm not gonna have the help come here either. I'm good. I'm leaving. It's been an interesting run. Okay, later, Tater. Oh, hey, there was a shrine up top, wasn't there? That's okay. I'll wait for my next shrine to get the cup. All right, whatever on that. Okay, 12 bomb store. Yeah, jump this way though. Whoa. Alright, later, Tater. Here we go. Alright, we're just gonna go for the classic method here. Wrong side of that one. Ooh, too close. Alright, let's reset this real quick. There we go. Get him, got him, good. Get dunked. Resources not looking too bad. Currently going Tide Pool here, looking for spring shoes, paste. Maybe a 4-2 shrine for an eggplant run. That'd be nice too. Oh yeah, boomerang. Now we're gambling. Alright, more bombs is cool. Alright, here we go. Woo-wee. We have right here, you can see the full list of games we've played on stream by doing games or games list. Nothing wrong with asking either, but that resource is available. Yeah, there's no shrine back here. Yeah, I think I'm going to be cloning the Humphead presents to try to get more looks at equipment. Okay, shotgun-matic, not quite. That's fair, though. Yeah, I don't need the sword either. I'm definitely just going to commit to the skip. I have all the equipment I need. Take this for a moment, though. Underwater ride in a That's where I draw the line, sir. Where I draw the line. Too much. That would have looked cool at least. Maybe next time. Interesting configuration. No shrine again. We're almost certainly gonna get a shrine inside of the ice caves. might be back yet. We'll see. All right. You have one guaranteed shrine here on the 3rd level for Madame Tuss, since we completed that objective. That was super dangerous. That was awesome. Alright, then get me out of here. Wow. It's scary. Oh, I can see again. Nice. Okie dokie. Okay, so shrine here. Hopefully we can find the damsel and put them on the shrine. That'd be the ideal circumstance. So far, no damsel in sight, so I may end up robbing Madame Tuss here, which is definitely dangerous too. Position's really gnarly right now. It's not good. Is there a shotgun here, or where did it go? It get destroyed? Okay. Oh no, we're fine. I get this guy to fall down here. There we go. Okay, time's getting bad here. Okay, we're gonna make it. The one up there? Yeah, okay. Give me that. Okay, we lived. That was fun. Crazy dangerous. Very Spelunky of you game. Wowee. Yeah, I might as well make the safety bubbles here. Well, it was definitely a very Spelunky moment in this Sunday stream. Keep it cool, Daddy-O. We're in. Heck, Borfman. Heard you, bud. Where are you at? That's a tough one, man. I can do that. Slower. Okay, challenge area is here. Close for comfort on that one. Yep, Waddler is always on 7-1, indeed, whether the challenges or not. He lives there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna grab this 4 health because I can. Lower. Okay. Moving along. This one's, I was a little bit wary of this layout in particular. There can be arrow traps on the very end, so be careful. I'm gonna go across real slow. No arrow trap. Hey, a shrine. One of 3 this run, including the guaranteed one and the... and Madame Tuss. Ooh, I don't like that. I just skip here with the bomb? More or less. Okay, it's not even bad, it's just looks that way. Alright, Hundun climb time. Ooh, that's a nasty start. Making me dip low right above the boss. No room for hesitation. Ugh. That was a really gross segment. I was just waiting to fumble up a less experienced Spelunky player. Shame on you, game. A water situation like here, it's not awesome. Oh no! Alright, I think we can keep the cape alive here. We have to be careful. Need to get back to the middle right away, so the egg rides up. Oh, I'm still wearing the cape. Nice. Okay, could be a lot worse. Could be better. We did lose the Ankh, but we made it all the way to Cosmic Ocean. I accept. Not losing the cape there's a pretty big deal. Alright, if we complete this first level, which we probably will, gonna stand up stretch and get ready for the gauntlet ahead. If you're new to this mode, it's the ultimate optional challenge for any Spelunky 2 player. You can work through 94 extra levels here. Gotta find the 3 blue orbs, pop them to release the jellyfish from the exit. It's highly variable in size and difficulty. We feature all 7 of the game's biomes. Okay, that's not bad. There it is. All right, quick stretch break for me, and then we'll be in it for the final leg of the stream. Cosmic Ocean. Be right back. Alrighty. Sitting back down. Cosmic Ocean begins right now. No safety net of the Ankh, and that's alright. Ankh's definitely not a requirement to have a good run. Doesn't hurt, though. Yikes. Ho 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 ho! Well, if you didn't know, Cosmic Ocean loops up and down and left and right. Prime example right there. I haven't seen anything about the exit so far. It's gotta be on this left-hand side. I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm gonna hit this one with the old reversey here. We're gonna use a couple of ropes to make this make sense. There it is. Woo! That was definitely how you do level there from Spelunky. Let me know. Cosmic Ocean has definitely begun. Ooh, that's not great. Not necessarily the end of the run, but scary. Gotta play really fast right now. I've recovered from worse. Okay. Give me a level that's got some blood to juice in it here. Making me work for it. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here, alright? Run saved. We juicing. The danger here is going to be... Ow. There we go. Yeah, the danger here is going to be getting out in time after this level. We'll be open to expending some resources after we farm our health back, because we're not going to be getting there till like 2 minutes to 2 minutes 15. So much better positioning. After we get our health back here, it's whatever it takes to get out of the level. Any amount of resource is fine. Feels like it's going so slow. Not really, though. We just started at a very low amount. Say about 2 minutes 30 seconds. I gotta be preparing here for the second jellyfish to show up. Yeah, next poison tick, I'm out of here. Not great. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna wait for the jellyfish now. There it is. There they both are. Okay. That one's a little more complicated to get to. Dang, dude. Okay. I think I'm gonna go in from the top here where the spider is. Yo. Alright, that was a monster level. Yes, in Cosmic Ocean you are poisoned forever. The only way to get out of it is to die. In the base game you just have to turn into Damsel. Or sacrifice on the Kali Shrine. Oh my god. What is this right here? Calm down with that. Okay, now that we have over 80 health, the health situation is much less concerning, because on a level like this, I can choose to farm blood if I want to, and I can easily gain 5 or 6 health. But at 5 health, it's a massive deal. What I'm going to be careful of is the poison tick interrupting our jump. There's a very clear audio cue when the poison's about to go off, so we'll just keep an ear out for that. The quicker together the percolating, the sooner the poison's going to go off. Before the tick happens, it goes off once right after it. Oh. Oh. Did I mess that up? We had that. Let's go let him turn around here. That's fine. You just walk right past that door, buddy. There you go. That's all I wanted. Just let me through. Calm down. Stop pinching. I'm being a little bit loose with ropes here, but no time like the present to use them. Whoa, that really got flung down there in a very violent way. Wow, that's really gross. Not sure how I want to deal with this right now. Okay, fair enough. What? Okay. Woo-wee. This cosmic ocean has hands. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that UFO is going across the side for quite some time now. Gonna stay low for a minute. Could be number 3 right here, huh? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's just finish what we started on the last level and get all the way topped off. Thanks, buddy. Better lucky than good. Again, health's not a big concern here, but I mean, if I could just extend the health to the maximum now, it's just even more time. Less concern. This is kind of nasty here. I gotta say, it's been an awesome Sunday stream. Thanks for being here to share it. Enjoyed all our streams as of late. Definitely been very busy with life stuff over the past few months. All good, though. So glad to still have this place to decompress and enjoy some video game. Yeah, all excellent. Okay, 2 orbs here. Is this 2 and 3? It is. Make sure this is clear. Looks good. Schmovin'. It'd be awesome if the game gave me a series of easier levels. Not gonna do that, though. The game's Spelunky. Ever in a pinch for blood, Boomerang is quite good. No thanks. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cross. I probably shouldn't be crossing right now, but... Excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna use a rope here, I think. Really awkward angle there. The second time recently we've made it through the door right in the cusp of the poison going off. A little scary there. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Sure showed him. Am I gonna do it? No. What a survivor that guy is. Alright. Had the read on that level. Really don't want to use this side level now. That throw on that rock was super dangerous. I hit the side of the wall. A lot of things can happen. Hopefully it's all good. Bonk, bonk. That's actually a tough orb to get to. I want to get to that from the other side. Huh. Yeah, that cat squirreling off there is not great. Really? What does that even mean for me? Where's that cat at? Get me out of here. Yo, Baker's Dodge, thanks so much for that gift. What's up, Pinball Whiz? Go. This is 3, but we have not set that off yet. I'll take that level 15 times over if you don't mind. Just gonna use another rope. Yeah, I kind of messed up the approach. I don't exactly remember where this is. There it is. Didn't remember the octopus either. Oh, you guys got squashed big time. Dang. Okay, bottom right is the entrance to the exit. That's easy enough. Where is this? Gotta be to the left here? Guess it doesn't have to be. What's the unseen area here? Hey, nice pinball whiz. Good luck with that venture, man. That was one as far as I could tell. I see, it's right by the exit. That's sensible. Kind of a scary whip, but safe enough. Oh, that was a sick maneuver. I saw that, and I'm going for it. Feels good. The old 180 tube whip. It's caught in that weird mid area, so the jelly was a little confused about which direction to go. That one felt strange, and I'm glad I waited because it was off kilter. Oh yeah, excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Little guy coming through, excuse me. Uh-oh. Okay, the cheese sauce accident has been contained to that little cubby, so everything's fine. Okay, that went all the way over the edge. It's not good. Ooh, that could actually release the cheese on the other side. You can see it right now. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? A little rude, don't you think? Let's just say it's the type of Spelunky run I can really appreciate. I mean, this gets into the exits. Kind of a weird one. Boyot. Huh. Put a bomb here. Let's do that. It's fine. I don't need to use that area in between there. Okay, there's the orbs. The orbs have been found. Oh, I was lucky that boomerang wasn't the other way. Wow. Okay, no. That would have been a good orb to leave for last. Okay, see it up here, though. Well, it's not hard to get back to, so I'm not going to expend a bomb here. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, we hit the side of the level. Whoo! Alright. Alright. The Spelunky gave us one there. Spelunky gave us one. Alright, and with that timing, ads just started playing. I'm going to take a break. That definitely got my adrenaline going. Just going to let the old heart rate settle, stretch my hands and legs, and we'll be back in for another round of Cosmic Oceans with a really, I'd say pretty extreme first set of levels. Woo-wee. No, we're back. I hear we're bubbling here. Here we go. Okay, that was a little unexpected. Drop down here real quick. It is indeed right there. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that may happen. One moment. Oops, used one too many ropes there. Fair enough. I know. Neobab or Temple, I'm willing to use my resources. I don't even care if they're sparse. This level's pretty small. Oh, that's tough. Don't worry, you're gonna get some treats, girl. Don't worry. Oh. Alright, double witch doctor exits kind of rude. The bank is open. Oh man, that's tough. What a guy. Yeah, but that's where we started. Okay, hold on. I gotta reassess myself right now. There it is. Okay. It was very centralized, and I wasn't quite sure where that was. The angle the jelly came in didn't make sense to me. Oh, GG. I missed my jump input, and I fell into the man trap. Well, ain't that Spelunky. What a really great run. Didn't end up getting the Kapala until the 6-3 Neobab Shrine. A lot of really crazy moments in that opener there. Oh, there you have it. Number 13 of over 1,000 on that one. Well, some familiar names there in the top. All right, everybody. Thanks for the awesome Sunday stream. Great to play some classics. Good double FTL run and that great Spelunky 2 daily as well. We will be back and at it again soon. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Take her easy.